Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Very, very excited to be here again. um, I have made one adjustment to stream since last week, and that is eye tracking. So essentially, when I look a certain direction, she's going to look a certain direction. So you can see. Um, so very minor adjustment. Um, if you see the models, yeah, see she's doing it right now. So I need to like move my microphone a little bit. Um, if you see that the model's eyes are blinking erratically, it's because the tracking and my glasses are not playing well together. So um probably be better if I just lean back. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Hmm. Big eyes. I don't know. We'll find out. I just set this up like probably 20 minutes ago, so it needs to go through some troubleshooting and testing over the next few weeks. I don't know. Anyway, um other thing I did is that see, it's a little erratic. The other thing I did is I raised my iPad so the head tracking and body tracking are in a different place where they were previously. We'll see how that works. If it looks really bad, I'll just move it back to where it was previously. Yeah, just trying to make things look a little bit more smooth and realistic each time that we do these streams. So yeah, all right. Hi Booba, how are you? Booba Boba. I still don't know how exactly to say say your name correctly. Yeah, happy you're here. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Press any button. Oh, did it time me out? Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So let's see what were we doing? Oh yeah, so oh man. Okay.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
This eye tracking is like seriously bugging me. And I think the head calibration is in the wrong spot. One moment. Oh, boba. Okay. All right. No, I thought it was boba, like the milk tea. Tapioca balls. Okay. Let's see. Is that better? Okay. She doesn't seem to be blinking wildly at the moment. Okay. All right. So I think last time, oh wow, yeah, no, everybody's doing terribly. I think last time we oh yeah, that's right. We got lost trying to find this ship. I remember now. So we found the ship, and I think we were getting ready to go to the next area, and that was where we ended last week's stream. So let's see. We have nothing. We have no ingredients. We're not ready for anything. Yeah. So we found the ship. We fought the giant plant monster thing. And I got frustrated leaving, so I just did the flea mechanic for the first time. I mean, really, the game should have just let us skip out of this whole area once we were done. I don't know why it had us try to go back. Like, even that whole teleporter that we ended up not finding just didn't exactly make sense why that was like that. It's like, you know, we're done. So let's just get out of here, please. So yeah. Nexon thought is pronounced Bubba for some reason. Oh, like Bubba Grump Shrimp. The restaurant based on the concept from that one movie. Bubba. I thought it was Boba, but then you spelled it slightly different. So I was like, okay, is it Boba or Booba? Boba. Alright. Yep, I'm ready to set sail and get out of here.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek. Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good. I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I'm tired too, Hootle. Oh, silent treatment. What's this?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
The plot thickens. Whatever this drama is. Mackerel. Alright, we came from there.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. There might be someone who could use our help.
I'm very sorry, game, for doing none of your side quests. I'm sure they're fantastic. Oh, there's a chest over here. Heavy treat. Well, that's exactly what we needed. We will save it for a boss fight. Flatfish. All right, I guess we're going down. Go to Uzelbeck. That's Uzelbeck. Not sure. Hopefully this is correct.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
Dohalim has
You
jokes.
guys want to rest here?
He's got jokes. Yeah, let's rest. That's a good idea. The CP drain in this game is quite intense.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe apple pie. Oh, well, I can't make it because I don't have wheat. That's surprising. I don't have an ingredient that I need. Hamburger? Interesting, interesting. Alright, hello, Mina. Welcome. Hope your Saturday's going good. I'm trying to decide what to cook. said earlier that I have adjusted eye tracking for the model, so she's actually supposed to be looking in the direction that I'm looking. Also, iPad placement has been changed, so head tracking has been changed. So if she looks off in terms of how she's moving, let me know and I will just move it back to where it was, but I figured we would test something. All right. I fell asleep, so it's great. Yep, rest is good. Definitely like rest. Getting rest. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just scrolling through all these menu options for no reason. Alright, let's do elemental defense up, I guess.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We haven't talked to Law in a while.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive.
Oh,
right?
that's sweet.
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that.
Aww.
Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
How he met my mom. Cute.
Night.
This reminds me I need to finish Dungeon Meshi. Yes, you do.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Cat boy. He's a dog boy. Okay, let's manage the ranch. I really don't know what we're doing with any of this meat. Let's see what tonight do, pig. I mean, I don't really, like, see the point of that whole guarding system. Nothing seems to happen to the animals unless there's, like, a mechanic that will show up later that's currently not in play. Alright. Yeah, Law is a sweetie. He's actually very, very sweet. I started out, you know, making references, but he actually grew on me as just like his own character. He's very cute. Okay. Leave me alone. It's not that I don't want to fight you, I just, like, you know. Okay, so something that's kind of interesting. I feel like the mouth tracking has changed a little bit from last week.
Little help!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Corruption!
In a bind.
Gemini
Swallow blade.
falling
When I was looking into this new eye tracking thing, they said that it would not interfere with the iPad
Provide
tracking.
assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Lord. I don't know if that's actually the
You're
case.
even better than ever.
It's only supposed to be tracking my eyes, however, it can also be tracking my head, and I have that turned off. So.
Get in here! Do it! There with you. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Okay, so I feel like the eye tracking is working properly, but it's looks a little strange right now. The rest. Okay, I think this placement is probably just too high. Let me try lowering it. Sorry for the noise. Okay, let's see. How is that now? Okay, the mouth movement is being picked up better now in this position. Okay, good to know. I just trying to see what works. Give me a moment, recalibrating. Okay, cool. Your battle just summoned the rain over here. Oh, well. Depends if you want the rain or not. Do you want the rain? Okay, I definitely feel like we could benefit from some rain right now where I am. It's rather warm. Okay, I genuinely don't know. Go to Uzelbeck. Uzelbeck. I mean, I would prefer the rain in DC today. Oh, I see. I just sort of miss when it would like actually rain in like spring and early summer. We have not had that in a very long time. Okay, genuinely. Oh. I'm doing it wrong again. Yes, I need to do this. Yeah, it's dry. That's California for you. Always dry. Okay. Here. No? No? Wait. Uzelbeck. Okay. It's weird that the... Oh no, never mind. There it is. Here's the marker. Okay. Dreaming of rain all the time.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
I think I just go up here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yes.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Definitely not.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
So it actually should not have been that long since...
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for.
Since the starship
It
went
mentions
missing.
a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Big beastie. No, what I was trying to say is that we found out last time that he was the sovereign like 300 years ago, and then he didn't wake up that long ago, so like this starship should not have gone missing so easily. People should know where it is my point. Is that a plot hole? You decide. Hey, at least it's not, you know, the most annoying song about California. I still think that's California Girls. Because there's also Hotel California, which I've heard way too much.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
No one makes songs about Ohio. But they do make memes. A lot of memes.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Law has many regrets. Oh, Hootle.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Oh, baby Hootle.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
Law.
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Yeah, don't tease
Fascinating.
Hootle.
An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
That's cute. Oh, speaking of which. There we go. Now we got our own little friend. I don't know if I want a pet owl. I feel like they'd be pretty difficult to care for. As cute as they are. Okay. We're going to the volcano. Have we been to the volcano before? Okay, it would be in Calaglia, but no, I feel like we probably have not been here before. So the question is, which way am I supposed to go? Real life dinosaur. Well, all birds are dinosaurs, technically. Especially if you get a raptor. Okay, the mine is this way. Okay, I don't want to get lost again. Okay, it's okay. So we go to the Sandinus ravine and then it's okay. Got it. So basically we're headed the right direction. We have to go this way. I always thought it would be cool to have, like, a pet falcon. But their claws are extremely sharp. Alright, alright. Keep getting lost. Alright, this is Ulzebek. And then... Why is this... Why is this map so confusing? Okay, so we go to the mine okay, we go to the mine tunnels? Is that what it is? Alright. I know it's just like specifically like this game because I played a lot of JRPGs and RPGs, and Most of the time, their map system is not this confusing. Also, the thing that this game is missing that a lot of other games have is an overhead compass. So you know you're going the right direction.
You should be able to cook here.
The game just wants me to be continuously confused.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
I don't want to fight you. Go away. Okay. All right, we're almost there.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I feel like something feels odd to every area we go to, Dohalim. You're just a very suspicious person.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Aha!
Wait, really?
The first time we touched.
Really.
That first spark, the first connection. All right. Okay, there's a split right here, so we're supposed to go this way.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh, I remembered what bird of prey I wanted. It wasn't a peregrine falcon, it was a kestrel. Like a peregrine falcon, but small. Mini little raptor. Okay, this is a new area for us.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Huh.
He's gonna make vines grow. Yep.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Dohalim, I don't know if fertilizer was the correct term for that, but
Let's dispose of the trash.
can you imagine if you've been adventuring with a certain party member for a while and they keep it secret from you that they have this very useful skill and you've known them for weeks possibly months. How would you feel? I think I would be annoyed. Not like betrayed or anything, but just annoyed. It's like, really? You have this very useful skill and you kept it from us.
I'm here to stop it.
I'm once again doing a very bad job of dodging.
You came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Okay. The strike timing is just so precise in this game. You have to be like exactly
Where are you going?
on it at the time that it shows up or it disappears.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You're mine. You're finished. Rising water. No escape. Here I come. It's over. Take this. No escape. Take this.
Take this!
You're finished.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
No, it would honestly be nice if the whole strike thing just automatically activated.
Searing flame!
You're on.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
I can feel my power growing.
All right. So where are we going now? Oh, there was a whole little side area that I did not even go to. And it looks like that area is then blocked if I don't go to it. Alright, well, let's... Oops, what am I doing? Let's backtrack and go to that area and see what's there, because there has to be something nice there. It's such a large area. Transcendent Pebble. Okay, I think it was... Yes, it was over here. Is it just ore? No, there has to be a chest at the end somewhere. There's no way it's just ore. Oh, yep, I was right. There's a chest.
Right, here goes. To march on. Swallow blade. Lionheart. Take this.
A wall to shield from calamity!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Water, hear my call!
I'm free! Look if they just sit still!
Theon, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! I'll stop its tongue! Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow blade. Slash. Take this.
Stay calm. I thought the enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern.
Healing
You're on. Okay, here I go. Swallow blade.
Take this!
Slash.
Back into the
Swallow blade.
I'll run you with the dust! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
Slash.
No more playing nice!
Rising Wyvern.
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I really do like that attack. She just picks up all of her bullets,
Back into the fire!
puts them in an arc, loads them into her gun, and then fires.
This'll come in handy.
You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're finished!
Lightning Lancer!
Eat dirt!
Here's a
Ready! Take this! Okay, here I go.
Fight is almost over. There we go.
They really made us work for that one.
Gothic dress.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Actually, it means God, if we're being specific, but all right, Rinwell, I'll take your explanation. Okay, let's see. Gothic dress, yep. What do we got for her? Yeah, we'll stay on this one. All right. I kind of wish more of these armors that we're picking up were actually visible. Like, I'd like to know what the Gothic dress looks like. Okay, so let's go back where we were, which was over here. Okay, yes. Go down these stairs.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
He's so attentive, like Team Dad. Wants to make sure that everybody is okay. Okay, so I need to go this way. And then there's something over here. No. Actually ended up going the wrong direction. I wanted to go that way. What's this? Orange gel. We got orange gel and we got lemon gel. Oh, I see. This is to rebuild the path up to the top. That would be helpful. Alright, cool. So, now we just go straight. There's nothing over here, right? Is there a chest? Can't tell.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, there is. Yep, we do want the chest. Whatever it is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
If it cools up, it's time to get out of the way. Can't get out of this.
Okay, here I go. Rising
Flashing
Wyvern!
part's their weak point.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
It's almost too strong.
Let it open! Be my guest! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Swallow Blade!
Another thing that would be nice is if they gave the option to direct the player to have all the party members attack the same monster instead of just attacking whatever they want to. It's pretty chaotic.
Being interrupted.
Anything in armor is all
In a bind? I am not beyond fury.
Don't mind if I do. Now!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Back into the fray! Raging
Reload!
storm!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
So I was looking at the game's DLC earlier. It's all paid, obviously, but they did a collaboration with Sword Art Online, and also Tekken and some other property that I did not recognize, but the outfit looked familiar.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A scream bathed in blood.
So if you just like imagine Alphen, but he is wearing the black coat from the main character of Sword Art Online.
Raging storm! What would I do without you?
It looked very silly.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I can become even stronger.
They also had some DLC where all the characters are in
My word.
swimsuits.
This must be the work of Providence.
And
Prov what now?
It means destiny. I
Dohalim
think it's
is
a
wearing
bit of an
a Speedo,
exaggeration, though.
of all things. Like, he seems like the least likely person to wear a Speedo, but they put him in a Speedo. Okay, what item did we just pick up? There it is. Okay. And they also had some DLC where the characters are just wearing school uniforms, which I actually thought were pretty cute. But I don't I don't want to pay the money for that.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
No
Our
choice.
expert coming through!
No further!
But the swimsuit DLC reminded me of this one part in Final Fantasy Rebirth where you're exploring a tropical town, and one of the game mechanics is that you are supposed to change into swimwear. And then depending on the swimwear that you picked, like, it has to match with what Cloud is wearing, what the girls are wearing, and then that helps determine which girl shows up for the date in Chapter 12. What was unfortunate, though, is that you were only able to actually wear the bikini stuff in the tropical area. You couldn't just wear it everywhere else in the world.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
But anyway, I'm just like imagining like this particular party that we're playing right now, all in swimwear while they're fighting in a volcano.
This one's got your name on it!
I've used a bit too much healing. What could this be?
Okay, which way are we going now? Just straight? Oh, okay, we can go down. And feels like this is just an isolated little area. What's down here? Okay, there's a bunch of monsters, and what are they guarding?
Out of our way!
I didn't actually see anything behind them, so I hope I didn't come down here for no reason.
The shield from calamity.
Damn it!
Where are you
Got
going?
fire!
I'm stopped! Let him mark
Marksman handle it.
All yours. Try hard. Not a chance.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You're mine. You're finished. Take this. Come on. Right here. Take this. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. It's over. Try harder.
Can you take it?
You're mine.
I never miss.
Soaring black. Here I come.
Do it.
It's over. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Water, hear my call. Dance in the wind. Spread. We break the field. You're not evil.
Swallow blade. Here I come. You're finished. You're on. Swallow blade.
Take this!
Rising Wyvern.
An expert coming through. Not in your dreams.
You're on. Swallow blade. This one's all mine.
Now.
Swallow blade.
Illuminate the Annihilation. Holy Land.
You're mine. Flash.
I'm ready.
Swallow blade. Catapult. It's over.
I'm ready!
I felt better, that's for sure.
This better be some kind of gel. Red Sage. Actually, that's better. Because that will boost one of our stats. Raises max HP when used. Probably best to give it to Xion. Okay, so we can go back up. And then head this way. Pineapple gel.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade. Burn it hell. Swallow
Where
blade.
are you going?
Swallow blade.
Do it!
You're on.
All yours, Kisara!
I'll take you all off. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Annihilation!
Swallow blade.
I'm not!
I'll smash you.
Do it!
Swallow blade.
All yours, Kisara!
Lunar corruption! Raging cascade!
I wonder if we're gonna get another party member because I saw that there were 2 more slots.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
In the party idol screen. Oh, okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You can't get out of this!
Swallow blade.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Power of water! Sealed! Mega ray! What mind if I do? I'm all stuffed up!
You're on. Burn.
Where are you going? Air thrust!
Swallow blade.
My astrolabe raging! Now! Evil!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to go that way, right? No, this is down. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a set of stairs. Or what am I trying to say? There are vines in this direction. Like right here. Okay, I think this is correct.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
The suggestion that they just made that he's so immature that he would push someone into lava is... That's rather damning. and mean. Okay, I think we can go this way. Okay, so I will have to ECP to construct the vine. Well, might as well do it now.
Okay, here I go. From calamity. Now I can let loose. Slash! I'm not done. You're mine. Elusive deity. Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Try harder. Slash! Hold nothing back. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade! Throwing blast! Shield blade!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity.
Swallow blade! Slash!
This is it! To the fray!
You're on!
Can you take it?
Rising Wyvern!
Rotating swallow blade. Take this.
Slash!
Power of water!
Swallow blade!
Seismic
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Now!
Swallow blade!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
That would be helpful. Okay, so he can construct
didn't know you
vines
had
and
that
also
sort-
roads.
What a trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Useful. Absolute.
I found some equipment.
I wonder who that's
Let me
for.
take a look at...
Oh, it's for Alphen. Nice. Raises his defense. Gotta construct more. Is this a dead end? No, I can jump down. Okay, good. Okay, so then we just go straight, I guess. Yep. Place to heal. Oh, that looks like a boss arena. What is it now? Giant lava golem? Oh, that is definitely a giant lava golem. Very big. Oh, this thing is actually colossal. It's like a kaiju. Hi, Lenny. Welcome.
What the hell
Probably that monster Nath warned us about. if I
You
had to
weren't.
guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
You joined just in time for a boss fight.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Also, I hope you're having a good Saturday. I am doing okay. A little bit
Let
tired,
me know
but
if you need healing.
it was a pretty
Here it comes! Focus!
intense
On your
week
toes,
at work.
everyone.
So. Oh,
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
I mean, I'm a little scared considering that we don't know what this monster's HP is. It's just a bunch of question marks.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
So glad it's the weekend. Me too.
Being interrupted.
In here.
Alright, I'm not really sure what the objective is here. Do we destroy the golems and then it takes damage? Or is that come later?
Amazing.
In a bind?
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy flame.
Seems to... Okay, I guess we'll find out.
Thanks, Kisara.
Kill this one.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm trying to get behind them to hit the weak spot. They keep moving.
Lightning condemn. Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Here's your holy
It's just really difficult to do that. Also, Lenny, since you missed it earlier, I gave a small update. We improved the model eye tracking since last week. We're just adding a little bit more realism to the model.
Take it down.
And I also had the iPad a little bit higher earlier, but it wasn't looking all that great. So I moved it back to the current position, and that looks a little bit more natural. But just experimenting with things to see what works and looks best. Okay, this thing is taking no damage. Like, what is the objective? What do we do? It's gotta be like one of those like story things where it's like, oh, we get a cutscene and then suddenly something happens and then it takes damage.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay, the golems are all dead and it took no damage. So I guess I'm wrong. I guess I actually do have to... No, I can't.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
I can't attack it, so what?
We'll soon see about that.
Never mind. Maybe this is like a attrition kind of thing where I just have to keep killing the minions and eventually they will get there. Maybe.
Another incantation ruined.
Come on, Shion, why are you not healing me? Okay, there we
Coming
go.
after me.
I guess she was distracted.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Can't get out of this.
Dance in the wind.
Beckett into everlasting
Here, let me hold you. I can't hold on much
Stay away
longer.
from my friend.
Banana, let's go. In here.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this round, so I'm just using it as research for how to kill this thing. Just trying to see if like there is any reaction at all from killing the minions. Doesn't seem to be. So what's the mechanic here? What am I supposed to do?
Resonate with the earth. I see you. Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
Because I cannot. No. Its hands and body are outside of this. Yeah. Okay. The main body's outside the circle. So, like, strange. All right. That was weird. So right now we have orange gel, heavy treat, happy bottle, and cure. We're not in a very good place with healing. Actually, we're in a pretty bad place. So, Okay. Try that again. Oh, I can't save, right? Because it's a boss battle. How have I been enjoying the game? We are... Where are we? I think we're at like maybe 60% of the way through. It's been fun.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
The story's pretty interesting. I'm not a fan of a lot of the battle mechanics, though. I think some of the battle mechanics could really use work, as well as the map.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
But, you know, it's a pretty standard JRPG, so can't complain.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Okay, so she said to take care of them. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm having fun. I don't expect to win the first time every time. That's not how it works. A little bit of frustration comes along with playing JRPGs. Okay, the camera is facing the wrong direction.
Glacial spear.
No, I will never be a pro gamer. Too busy for that.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
I mean, we just continuously...
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll face you.
Just continuously attack them. And then nothing happens.
Now you see what I can do.
See, the thing is, I play games for the story, not for the gameplay. So when I'm playing a game that has a really good story, but the actual gameplay is not very good, it really sticks out to me. So, especially when the game, when the like battle mechanics become a little tedious. And also when you're playing a game where you spend a lot of time doing battles, like it really starts to stick out where the weaknesses are in the gameplay. I mean, I'll give this game credit for like the number of different battle mechanics that it has introduced, because there's different ways that you can do battles. You're not just stuck hacking and slashing the entire time. But at the same time,
It won't escape me.
there's not really a way to do massive damage. So you're basically stuck just
We work well together.
Like a
constantly hitting it
In an instant.
until, you know, the enemy dies, and hoping to survive until that happens.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
That's my cue.
It kind of makes like the whole like idea of like leveling up a little,
Scared? I'm totally fine.
I don't want to say pointless, just like
Precision, timing.
it kind of makes you wonder like what is the point of becoming stronger if your attacks don't really do much more damage than they did before.
This one's got your name on it.
A merry distraction.
And also, you know, I realize that I'm probably under leveled for most of the fights that I'm doing in this game, but still,
Illuminate the stars.
individual strikes don't really do that much damage, period.
Illuminate the stars.
And I think right now I'm on easy mode. I discovered that there's a very easy mode. But, you know, I should be able to play a game on easy or normal mode and do a significant amount of damage to the enemies. And that's not really happening here. It's just kind of more dodge and slash, dodge and slash, dodge and slash. Okay, we are doing better than last time. Because last time the whole party was wiped out, like, within a few minutes, but
Why'd you heal me?
we seem to be doing better.
Right.
Okay, we have one party member down.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Pride was my downfall.
You picked the wrong fight. Mirage!
Come on, Xion, you can heal Rinwell. You can resuscitate her. I feel like this fight is supposed to be hold on as long as you possibly can until the cutscene comes. Uh-oh. Well, we lost our healer, so that's not good. And I cannot revive her. Oh boy. Wait, how did I die? I literally just used. What the heck, game? I think I'm definitely under level for this fight. That's definitely part of the problem. But still, I literally just used that healing thing, and as soon as I did it, he died.
I can't take much more.
Well,
It's in your hands now.
that was round 2. Yeah, we don't have anything. We're in really bad shape at the moment, and I cannot save. So let's see. It's in story mode. Oh, did that? I know I downloaded that super easy mode, so I don't know why it's not showing up in the menu. Oh well, wish me luck. Round 3.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
The worst I did in one of these fights is I think I died. Yeah, I died 6 times and I succeeded on the 7th time.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Freeze
Okay, I will just dodge more than I've been dodging. And get through this.
Being interrupted.
Back into the fray.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
Armor won't save you.
Lunar corruption. Lightning. There you go. Don't let up. Dance in the wind. Feel.
Eat dirt.
Get on in there with the others.
Slash. Here I come.
Tempest Flash. Banana, let's go.
Here I come.
Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody
Raging storm. Lunar corruption. By the power of water. It looks like you got this one covered. Lightning. Downfall. Lightning. Downfall. It's in the sky. It's Holy Land. Our expert coming through. Watch and
So far we've been through
In an instant.
2 rounds of
We work well
monsters.
together.
like a finely timed wall.
And I wonder how many rounds there are.
I'll take you all on.
Elusive deity.
Take this. You're finished.
Annihilation. Mega Ray. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy Land.
Because I can't think of what else this fight's gimmick would be other than survive until the cutscene.
Bear that in mind.
No, its arms are too far away. I cannot hit it. Unless I'm supposed to hit it like right after it attacks.
In a bind.
But I feel like that's not the case because otherwise it would actually have a health bar. And instead it has all these question marks. Yeah, cutscene is sure taking its sweet time.
I never miss.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Radiant Spear. Tempest Flash. Into the fray. Razor Cyclone. Here I go. I'm heavy getting hard. Illuminate the storm.
Okay, its arms are in range. Can I attack them? Nope. Well, I don't know if I could attack them. I didn't get close enough. I'll try again. Alright.
In an instant.
Nope, too far away. Okay, this is round 2.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Ignite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Swallow blade!
Alright, so just avoid the attacks. Avoid all these attacks.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Lightning orb!
Try harder! Try harder!
Okay, yep, just keep dodging.
Try harder! Try harder! Raising you up top!
Can you take it?
Enough way!
Raging storm!
Resonate with the earth!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Swallow blade! Take this! Try harder!
More dodging, and let's see, did we complete the round? Yes.
Here's a healing arc.
Okay, we did better than the second time.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Stay away from my friend!
Well, that's not good, because Rinwell's dead. Like, how am I supposed to clear this fight? Seriously.
That's gonna smart.
Welcome back, Boba.
So you clamor for my true power? Swallow blade!
Oh, Shion's dead now. That's not good.
Failure's not an option.
Eat dirt! Resuscitation! You paid for that!
Oh, right. That's right. Dohalim can use resuscitation. Assuming that he doesn't die.
Try harder!
Come on, use it. There we go. Okay, alright. We're not doing that badly, although our chances of winning are still pretty low. Just have to keep dodging.
Where are you going?
Take this! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Slash!
Oh, this is bad. 16 CP remaining. Yeah, no. That's really not good. Where's Rinwell? She's over here.
Swallow blade! I'll face you! Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! You're out! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
I wonder if this is the last wave. I hope it is.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I never miss.
No further.
Intoxicated.
Oh, no good. Nope. Oh, yeah, no. This battle's over. This battle is completely over.
I'll smash you! Swallow blade! Try harder!
Yeah, nope. I genuinely don't think that there's anything more we can do to boost the party. I think we're kind of maxed out. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that. I don't know. I mean, it's just... Let's see. What are these guys using? I don't know if it'll make a difference. Well, okay, let's see. Use support arts to fight. Use healing arts when in danger. Restore HP with items low on CP. Use when fighting. Restore when low. We can try focus on healing. Yeah, I guess we can try that. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I didn't know that that was an option. Use no arts that cost CP when CP is 50% or less, except when reviving characters from a KO. That seems useful, actually. Oh, okay. See you later, Lenny. Hope you have a good weekend. Okay, let's try... Let's try this tactic. Nope, still can't save.
This one's tough, but we have no
Okay,
choice.
let's see if that battle tactic will work for us.
Focus. On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you
Keep
even
running
have to
around.
ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Gotta hold it together.
It's
You or
over.
die. Hear me. This
one's
one's
all
mine.
mine.
They only live.
You picked the wrong fight. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Far enough.
Double single.
Take this!
Rising Wyvern.
Can't get out of this!
Mirage. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Resonate with the earth. Mirage.
Wind astral energy.
Come on.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Okay, so we know that there are at least 3 waves. And I think we cleared the 3 waves, so that means there has to be at least a 4th wave.
It looks like you got this one covered. I never miss. Photon, raging cascade.
Here I come.
Rising Wyvern. Mega ray. Annihilate your dreams.
Resonate with the earth. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Hear my call.
I can carve through
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Mirage.
Freeze laser.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. You're mine. You're finished.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Lightning
Struck.
Freeze laser.
Here I come. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely
That's one down.
Not today.
Reload.
Take this. Rending you a bloody holiday.
I haven't paid attention to see. Oh, I can attack it. Okay. No, I haven't tracked to see how many monsters come out per round. I think it might be 4.
Amazing.
Here's a healing art.
It's over. Resonate with the earth. Take this.
In here. This glacial sphere. Freeze Lancer. Cast this. Let's go. Confiscated. Healing circle.
Power surges through me.
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I feel like this is going slightly better.
Can you take it? Lightning guard you. You're finished. The flame of life is yours to be let free. You're mine. It's over. Rising Wyvern.
There you go. Don't let up. Where are you going?
You're finished.
Air thrust. Photon blast.
You're mine. You're finished.
Flame of fury. Burning strike. Dance in the wind.
Alright, dodge the big boss attack.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Ready.
Alright, that was round 1.
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Glacial sphere.
No escape. Try harder. Try harder.
Lightning orb.
Keep dodging.
In a bind.
No more playing nice. Radiant pierce. Illuminate the dark. Here's a healing art. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Dance in the wind. Seal.
It's over.
Sleep now.
Try harder.
I'll be saving this one.
Elusive
Mega
deity.
Ray, where are you going? Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Try not can't. No. Can't end here.
I couldn't make it in
Kept
time.
dodging. Still got hit.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Prepare to be healed.
Okay.
Take this. Now, resonate with the earth. You're finished.
It's in your hands now.
Try harder.
Lunar corruption. Radiate the door. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Swallow blood.
You're
Here I come. You're finished.
Bananas, let's go.
Does it hurt?
This one's mine.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Okay, that was round 2.
Here, let me
Gonna
help.
need more of that medicine.
First aid.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Can't get out of this.
Illuminate the dark. Come forward. Not on my watch. Ready. Lightning cadet. Thunder blade. Too much to handle. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
No, I definitely don't think I'm supposed to attack it. Alright.
Don't mind if I do. Our expert coming through. Too much damage. Sleep now. We're mine. I'm out of ammo. We got still in.
Try harder.
Air thrust.
You're finished.
Raging cascade. That is your scream. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
From beyond. Here I come. Rising one.
Illuminate the dark.
Imbue this vanquished soul.
No, that would be a waste. He needs to revive her first.
Lightning condense.
Come on, Dohalim.
Illuminate the dark.
Rising one.
Come forth. Holy
You're
land.
mine.
Holy land.
You're on. Rise
Lightning condemned! Mega ray! Illuminate the dark!
Okay, he revived her. Alright, let's see.
Sleep now.
In a bind, yours to be let free. Try harder. Eat dirt.
Confiscated! I'm only getting started! This one's mine!
Negative 6.
Raging
Rising
Storm!
Wyvern.
Whoa! One at a time! Go top!
Armor won't save you.
Searing flame! Failure's not an option!
Slash. Lava blade.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Oh, it's weakened. What's weakened? Oh, no, not the boss. Okay.
You're mine. You're mine. You're on. Stay away from my friend. You're finished.
Ready and rare! Feel! Let's get you all tucked away!
Take this. Ignite.
It's in your hands now.
No escape.
Confiscated! I'll bring you back.
Take this.
Raging storm!
More of this and I'll burn out.
Raging cascade!
With the earth.
Seal! Get out of there with the others!
You're mine. It's over.
All ready!
You pay for that.
Resonate
with the earth. Stalagmite. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
A banana! Let's go! Seal! This will come in handy.
Everlasting it's on. Take this. Slash.
Raging storm!
Blood. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Tunnel! Not on my watch! Light ash lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Raging
Lava
cascade!
blade. Not today.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
1 HP. What happens at this point? Because, okay. This is the furthest that we've gotten. What is it gonna do?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We're supposed to take on something so big!
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn.
Oh, is that it?
That's enough. Go back down.
Yay! Finally. Gosh, that was hard.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
All right, what do we got here? 1362. Okay. I think that would be useful. Oh, increased counterattack critical hit rate. That sounds useful. Okay, 1186. Increased normal attack limit. 1175. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Let's do this one. 575. Okay. 1464. Strengthened magic charge increases the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Also applies to arts charged from enemies. Okay. 1151. AG restored from critical hits. Okay. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. That sounds... okay, this one sounds useful. 1568. Sticks her shield into the ground, splitting open the ground in front of her. Stronger if activated while guarding. Oh, okay. Increased max AG. Okay, I think everybody is good. Ooh, we got a secret key. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I can feel my power growing.
We all leveled up after barely surviving that fight. Okay.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Okay. How do we get out of here? Oh. I just go straight. Okay. I thought I had to backtrack like last time. Maybe the game heard me complaining. Transcendent Pebble. Hexbreaker. outer area.
Hey, is that it over there?
Yes, but merchant first. Okay. What do you have for us? What can we buy? $60% CP, 30%, 2000 HP. Oh, the CP items are the most useful. Oh, I can buy armor from him. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, interesting. Okay, now we have 12,000. So let's see, what else can I buy? Oh wait, this is selling, not buying. Oops. Well, I guess while I'm at it, since I don't need this stuff. Can basically just sell everything that is not equipped right now. That's what I have equipped is already the strongest for each character. Okay, we're at 47,000. So now what can we use? Okay, I can sell this and this. Why is that marked? It's not equipped. Strange. Okay. What else can I buy? Saw there was armor. So Sapphire Cloak would be stronger for Rinwell. I guess we can do that. And Sapphire Vest is weaker. Guess that's it. And then we can buy more gel. Let's see, how much gel can I buy? Can buy 6 of these things. All right, I guess I can buy one of these. No, not one of the grape gels. I'll buy another orange gel. Okay. Manage our ranch. It'd be nice if I could sell the meat that I'm growing. Because I just keep getting more of this meat and it's not being used. So why can't I just sell it? I'll start a butcher shop. Okay. Oh, I could have forged weapons. Oh, that's all right. By the time we get to the next town, we'll have a lot more gold and items for forging at that point. That's all right.
You can never be too...
Okay, so now we have how many of these recovery items? Okay, I have 8 pineapple gel, 3 orange gel. That's probably good for now. But everybody's dead. Okay, there has to be a recovery area
Prepared.
somewhere.
But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, here's a spaceship.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, Our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renis Alma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion?
Party disbanded.
Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Well, she's right there. I mean, she's not very good at hide and seek.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Yeah, the go ahead and shoot me move works way too often in media. It really does. When characters use that, they tend to be able to achieve what they wanted to achieve. Steal the car or the spaceship or whatever it is, right? But so basically she was saying that her thorns will consume the entire world. That's interesting. I mean, the world's pretty big. But let's see, what does Dohalim have to say?
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, They contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. Kisara is right here.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
He's fine.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Alright. We got Law.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, who we have left? Is it just Shion? No, Rinwell's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
All right, just Shionne left. Let's go see what she has to say.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Okay.
Everyone well rested?
Yep. Time to board
Then
the
let's go.
board
We
the ship.
depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
He's just so direct with his crush. It's just, yeah.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Oh, we can talk to Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our
Secret
lives
child.
for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it.
That would be quite the
When
twist.
that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
Dolls.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Okay. Where's the ship? It's over here. Okay.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Owl.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
I was going to say she may as well have just suggested that we call it the Hootle Express. Or the Hootle Enterprise.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
A zest for life.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay, what does Shionne have to say?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Okay. So that was the deck. Let's see what else we got.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Law's place is on the ground. He just wasn't meant for the air. All right, where's Kassar and Dohalim? Oh, nothing I can do with these things. Okay. Well, I was wondering if maybe there was something that had been left behind that I could pick up, but no, it doesn't seem to be the case.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
She
was
got
just
motion
wondering
sick on
what
the
it
boat.
is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Okay. Just got Dohalim left. Where is he? Oh wait, we already talked to him. Okay, he's manning the ship. I completely forgot. Oops, there he is.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
Ah, caste
They can be honed
system.
with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
Good old caste
As a
system.
result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
The lowest class, I'm
Fair
guessing.
point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Yep.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Okay.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Probably.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
You don't say.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Okay, I need a break. So I'll be back in probably about 10 minutes. So yeah, see you then. Hello, hello, I'm back. Okay, we have a story here.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Alright, let's see what's waiting for us behind that door. Also, thank you. Well, this place looks a bit dystopian. The buildings buildings are leaning. That's... Huh. Did they have like a civil war or something?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Probably that big space laser.
When Lenegis changed shape,
Yep.
it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
He's
The
gonna
Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
I was going to say he's gonna sweet talk them, but I guess that's also true. You could just say, "Hi, I'm a lord, and all these people are my servants, serving me." Yes, very normal. Do not pay attention to what the man behind the curtain is doing. Okay. Oh, there's another story. Hold on.
What could be so important it's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process? It's just unbelievable. uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Alright, which way? Let's see, there's a bunch of stars on the map. Ooh, children got hurt. Poor children.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Yeah, for people who live in an advanced society that's subjugating another society, they seem miserable. Well, there's nothing this way on the map, at least. Nope, of course there's something. There's a chest. Strawberries. Oh, that's new. Okay, this seems to be blocked. But, alright, we can go back. Another chest. Orange gel. thankful for that.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Alright, there's a map action here. What that is. Oh, heal. Heal this guy. Fancy parfait recipe. I wonder if that's to use the strawberries that we just picked up.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
None of these people seem to be in good shape. Okay, nothing here.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Probably.
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
You don't say.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle would stop listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before.
Mm-hmm.
Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Who wants to bet the homeland has been
Neither have I.
destroyed?
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Maybe because it doesn't exist?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden? I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
She was throwing all sorts of shade at him. Okay. Down this avenue.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almeidria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Okay, talk to people who support the lords. Oh, I think we somehow ended up on a side quest. Just curious what is down this way. Okay.
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty with every word. Every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaras, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic in his posture, why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Okay. And I think this whole house is into poetry. It's not just Dohalim.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
No comment. Because it was about him.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Okay, but I thought we just talked to everybody. Well, maybe there's more people this way. Oh, yes, there are more people. Okay.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
This whole town reminds me a lot of the residential districts from Xenoblade. Specifically Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's interesting. Every time they refer to Danans, I think of the yogurt. Dana. It's good for your health and your gut. Sheep meat. Alright, what does this guy have to say?
Ridiculous. Okay.
I don't believe for an accident he perished. I don't believe for a second he perished in some accident like they say. he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. Oh no.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
You're all in a cult.
Pardon me.
Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few woman lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why that might be, but Lord Almeidrea quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly a woman of talent, no one in all Rena exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Hell yeah, girl power.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust, as a fellow human being above all else.
Yeah, they were just people. I mean, they were terrible people who oppress you, but they're just people. What happened here? Oh, okay. Well. No comment. All right, where are we going now? There's something this way.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
So, who wants to bet that the current Renin Sovereign is dead? And that anytime somebody wins the crown contest, they get sacrificed? I will laugh. I will laugh if I'm correct. Okay, there's nothing over here.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh, hello.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Far too many people in this game just want to end their lives. That's a bit concerning. Okay, I think we're going this way. Orange gel. Somebody putting out a fire. Okay. Nothing over there. Tofu. Wow, tofu.
What could this be?
That's new. Are we gonna learn how to make soup soon? Some Renin ramen. Okay.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Yes.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
I mean, that's what
Before I went down to Dana,
exploitation
my friends
does.
and we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Oh no.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
He made friends across castes.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
You mean normal?
Besides, It was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
You're all in a cult.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
Caste breaker.
But fate was not so benevolent.
Oh no.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Okay, so who was that guy that was spying on us a moment ago? I'm curious.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh, it's like a mobile inn. Time to pick up more meat. Okay. Nothing but sheep. Alright, where are we now? 5,000. See what does she have equipped right now? I don't know. I'm confused. Well, this one is stronger. And so is that one. But we don't have the cores for it. And this one we already have equipped. Okay, nothing stronger for her. Nothing stronger for him. Well, I guess we could craft these tyrant fists if I sell something. And we could craft this. What is that, a moth? These shields are actually quite funny. Shit, I mean, there's so many unique designs. Oh, it's a cat. I see. Oh, pink photo detector? It's a cat. Okay. I kind of see the cat face now. All right, let's sell some stuff. I can sell the beef. There's no way to just advance to the end. Okay, we have... It's gotta be more we can sell. Oh, we got fish. Okay, that helps. Okay, let's see what we can craft now. Okay, 8,160. Was that enough? No, 12,000. Oh, can I sell his previous? Yeah. Okay, that got us to 12,000. Not quite enough. But I can sell this. Oh, well, I can upgrade Alphen's sword versus Kisara's shield. Kisara's not in the party, so that might actually be the better choice. Okay, I guess I'll upgrade Alphen's sword. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
No, there's no point in there's no point in resting because we haven't done any fighting since we got here. Oh!
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Yeah.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
I mean, I can try to sneaky sneak. No, it did not let
so
me.
much for them not wanting to
No
fight.
sneaky sneak.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you. Rest of the city must be
Oh, well.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got
This whole city's brainwashed. What are you talking about?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Take this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
We actually didn't have a fight since that boss fight, did we? It's actually been a while, surprisingly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising light! Eagle Ray! Death on the way! Take it! It's over!
I really think the Sovereign's dead. Or just doesn't exist. And the whole thing is just a grand conspiracy concocted by those two. Or maybe it's just the Red Woman. Maybe the Red Woman is behind everything. What am I doing? Okay.
Take this! Release! Swamp Smash him! No thought, a great big Rising Wyvern! You're on! Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
That's exactly what I was
the ones
thinking.
in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Mm-hmm. $452. That's not enough for anything. Nope. I guess only Dohalim can upgrade. Easy, perfect evading. Increased rod extension time limit. That, yeah. Okay, I think that's all we can do for now.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
Already
No
ahead of
way.
you.
Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys!
You're both
this
right.
Is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Well, of course.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
That was so poetic, Alphen. And for what reason? Okay, this place is a bit of a... It's a bit of a maze. Suppose let's go straight. Just to see if there's like a chest or something over here. Okay, there is. Grape gel! That will help with the HP. Alright, this way. More little beasties. Guess I don't have a choice. I have to fight these beasties, right? I can't sneak past them. I don't think so. Nope, cannot. Alright.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
That'll bring you down.
Everlasting Rising Wyvern!
Glacial
Mirage!
Spear. Pierce evil.
This one's all mine!
Skill
reflexes will not serve you well here.
Pierce
Swallow
evil.
Blade!
Freeze Lancer.
Take this! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Lance. Here's a healing heart.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Burn!
It's here.
You're mine! Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Take this!
It's over! You're mine! Here I come! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Slash!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Swallow Blade!
She doesn't even know the word defeat.
That'll bring you down. Now, who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption. Photon Blast. Dragon Blade.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind. Air Slash. Light Astrolabe. Raging Gate. In here. I'm all
Swallow
stopped.
Blade! Rising Wyvern!
You require a hand.
Mirage!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Blow them away!
Radiant Flash.
Rising
Here's its rage.
Mirage!
I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
All yours, Kisara.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
There's a very large monster here. But we can avoid it. I cannot avoid these ones. I don't think so. No. Nope.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Pierce evil.
You're finished! Here I come! Take down their defenses!
For my lord.
Leave the ensnarement to me. Take this!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Here I come! Mirage!
Go get him. Raging Cascade. Lunar Corruption. Fresh. Sleep now.
You can all fight!
Lord
We're not finished! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go. Got you.
Thank you.
I think something new just clicked with me in battles. After I don't even know how many hours of playing this game.
No further! It's over!
I think in order to guarantee that those strikes get triggered, I have to use a card. Otherwise they expire. Like that.
This one's got your name on it.
Because I was wondering why the strike build, like building
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
wheel thing was expiring, and I think it's because I didn't use an Astro Art in time. Okay, what's this way? There's a room over here. Shortcake for those strawberries. Nope, could not avoid.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you'll learn! Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Try this!
They really don't give up, do they? I never miss!
Sleep now! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! I'm ready! You're mine!
Blow them away!
Demon Fang! No charge! Take this! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
Radiant Thunder Blade!
Elusive deity!
no charge can break this night.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Okay, so we need to go down. And then turn left.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Okay, I have to fight this thing. It's blocking the way.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this!
Lunar Corruption! Wind Astral Energy!
This one's mine!
Blazing Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It's over! Try harder! The blade inside is yours to be let free! Take this!
Illuminated Sun! Come
Burn!
forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp!
Great faith and blood.
Raising you up! Bloody! Take
If it's in the sky, that's mine. This one's mine.
Oh right, there's no healing because I changed the tactic to save CP once it hits 50%.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Got it.
Take this!
Slash!
So in other words, I need to heal myself. Let's use the orange gel. I don't want to use that pineapple gel.
I'm out of ammo! Here goes!
There we go.
Slash! Ready and ready!
Illuminated Sun! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
You're mine!
Come on, activate overlimit. Jeez.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Tear!
Reflect on thy
In here!
Burn in hell! Here I come! I'm not done!
Down in your dreams!
Take this! It's over!
I'll smash you! Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
demon light.
Rising Wyvern!
Forgive me. This is my
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade!
no further.
I'll bring you back from death.
Wait, how did the party die? I mean, what happened? Okay, that CP thing actually kind of that kind of backfired a little bit. I'll use one. Uh-oh. Come on, Shion, it's up to you. You can heal us all. Okay. This thing has to be close to dead. Okay, yeah, it is close to dead. Okay, there we go.
In an instant! Impact block!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Enemies on both sides. But I definitely want to go that way because there's gonna be something at the end of the hall, I know it. Probably armor or something. Yeah, there's something right over there.
I have a bad feeling about this. I never fit.
Okay, so those monsters are level 42 and level 44. I wonder what level we are. I don't think that high.
You picked the wrong fight! Take it! It's over! Can you take it? Take it! No further!
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lunar corruption!
Dance on the wind!
Raging storm!
Rending you apart!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Not today!
Do it!
Stalagmite! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help. This one's Radiant!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Everlasting shock!
Lightning condense!
Take this! It's over! Here I come! Mirage!
That'll bring you down.
Captivity! You're mine! Mirage!
The earth throbs in pain.
Here goes!
You're finished!
Take this!
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
Mirage!
Get the wind!
They smite with
Air
their
blast!
Okay.
Don't get careless.
What is this? Red Sage. Oh, max HP. Okay. We will give it to Rinwell. Okay. Well, I guess
Don't get careless.
peace was never an option.
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Can you take it? It's on! You're finished! Ready? Here I go!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Raging
Dance on the wind! Take this!
Fire support!
Take this! Bloody howling! You're mine! You're mine!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! More for the south! Not on my Hear me! Scream of Fury!
Take this! Here I come!
These guys are very resistant to building up strike.
Can't get out of this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done! Burn in hell! Heal! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take that! It's over! Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Here I come! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Elusive deity! Flame inside me! You're totally in an instant! Impact block!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Uh-huh.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I see one, eh? Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy! You're finished!
Not on my watch. Freeze Lancer.
Ignite!
Lightning Condemn.
Heal!
Lunar Corruption.
You're mine! They smite with lightning blade! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I never miss.
I'm nearly done for. Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang!
First aid.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Getting shot! You're finished! Not today! Bombardment!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Swallow blade!
Now.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Glacial Spear. Sleep.
No further!
Here goes.
You're mine!
Hear my call.
My shield! Take it! Ignite! Negative gate! Here I come!
Now, Astral Energy. Full throttle. Glacial
Rising Wyvern! No dawn shall break this night! Take this! Swallow blade! No dawn shall break this night! Rising Wyvern! Cancel the wind! I'm ready!
Light Astral Energy.
Okay.
I can feel
So just straight ahead.
my power growing!
That's a lot of gold. Gotcha gods didn't smile on him.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
You do know a
Whoa,
maiden.
we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Manipulate the wall.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Because they probably have the same power. I'm just guessing.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
All right, where are we going?
Faria, how did you get in here?
She looks
Wait,
brainwashed.
Something about her isn't right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous.
What is that?
She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known...
Tormented
like
limbs.
that before.
What a name for a monster.
Where did you get her hands on that?
First we handle the Dougal. Then we get some answers.
Oh my gosh, this thing has so much HP.
No further! Rising Wyvern! Can you take it up front? Here I come!
Save you!
They smite with blackened blade! You're mine!
Right, no healing because we're too low on something.
Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from Death's
Rising
Abyss!
Wyvern! Neurotic! Ignite!
Here, let me help!
Swallow blade!
That'll bring you down!
Swallow blade! Flash!
Lunar corruption! Shining Blazing Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Ready!
This one keeps charging
It's
us!
pretty fast.
Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you! Double demon! This one's all mine! Not today!
Light axe Blazing Cascade! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Come on. You can heal me just right around now. I guess not. No interest.
No further! It's pinned down! You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going? Photon Confiscate! Illuminate the sky!
Man, this thing is strong.
Ready to go. Try harder.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Come on, Shion. It's up to you to heal the party.
You're mine. There, Mike, with the blackened blade. You're mine. Try harder. Burn. Here I come.
I couldn't make it in time.
Whoops. How'd we die?
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll bring you back from death's
On your
abyss in the
knees.
wind. In here.
Yeah, you better.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Right, watch out. Illuminate the dark.
Okay, a little over halfway through.
Lord of the stockpile.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant force. Here, throw in that heat drum. Here I go. Let's go.
Try harder.
Land the way.
Can't end here.
Whoops.
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitate! Nothing gets by me!
Not done yet. Rising Wyvern. You're on. No further. Rising Wyvern. You're on.
I'll throw you into denied! Anything in armor is soaring black!
Not today. Eagle Ray. You're mine. You're finished. Try this.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
This is looking good.
Imbue this
Rising Wyvern. You're on. Can't move.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen? How'd that happen?
This is my fault. I'll face you! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitate!
Rising Wyvern.
I think that was the first pineapple gel I've used out of the batch that I bought.
Nothing gets by me!
Take this.
Here goes! By the power of not my watch! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Shattering the wind!
You're mine. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Damn it! I owe you.
Burn.
Holy land!
Rising Wyvern. You're on. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Try harder. You're mine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. It's weakened.
This ends now.
I never miss. Here goes. That move.
Here comes the big one. Swallow blade.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Try harder.
Ready to go!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Armor won't save you!
Uh-oh. Alright. Second pineapple gel in this fight.
You're mine. I owe you one.
Here I go.
Take this. Rising.
Uh-oh. I didn't dodge in time.
Sleep now.
Oops.
Here goes. Not on my watch. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer.
Not done
Holy
yet.
land. Graviton field.
You're on.
By the power of water. Raging tempest.
Okay, a little over 5,000 left. Nearly dead.
Light astrolabe. Raging tempest.
Pieces! Demon Knight! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love!
Burn in hell. Swallow blade.
What was I thinking?
You're mine.
Illuminate the dark.
No. Can't end here.
Uh-oh. Come on, guys.
I'm ready!
I'll bring
Okay.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh, that's one way to end a fight.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
I know, right?
We're not even supposed to be in here.
He didn't have to
Maybe
punch
it'd
her.
be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Okay. Only one way to go.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Were those the thorns? Yes. Are we getting Eldritch? I'm beginning to wonder if Naori and Shion are the same person. Oh, that's a lot of colors.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is for turn back for the time being. Difficult choice.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Alright, where are we now? Research zone. Okay, actually, hold on.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Okay, I think this is a good place to end the stream. Don't know what's coming up, but we're hitting the 5 hour. Oh,
Are
yep,
you
we
just
just
going
hit
to
the
keep
5 hour
standing
mark.
around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
So, hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday and your weekend. And take care till next time, when we will maybe encounter the Red Woman finally. All right. Take care, guys. Bye.